So roughly about a year. Per usual. I okay. Well, not you could probably tell my current mindset at this rate. Yeah, I am. I did kind of spend the last hour trying to wake myself the fuck up, but I'm here. I'm here. We're good. But anyways, apart from that, things have been pretty good so far, and I hope you guys have had a wonderful day yourselves at this point in time, or evening, or whatever. But it is what it is. Oh, hey, honey, welcome in. Thank you. It's 2 months. It's hard to believe it has been 2 months, and it's wild thinking about it. Yeah, good morning, honey, and good morning to everybody else too. Hope you guys have been well. But yeah, I literally spent the last chunk of the hour like trying to wake up, and I was trying to find some decent music, BGM music, because a lot are, I don't know, a lot of it just felt. Nowadays, like I'm trying. It seems like I spent a good chunk trying to find like something that fits the mood, something that fits the vibe, and it's hard to kind of find. Like some playlists are just like way too happy, some are just flat out depressing. It's like, you know. But yeah, that's just a me issue. So, but yeah, so yeah, I was gonna say, apart from that, yeah, things have been PG. Woke up. I was like, oh, I mean, granted, like woke up maybe like shortly after the time I was supposed to schedule to wake to do the stream. I was like, crap, here we go again. So it is what it is. So time for that Monster Energy sponsor. Monster Energy, Gamer Subs. Anything at this rate would probably be great at this rate. So it is what it is. But yeah, so we have like maybe a few things to talk about. So far. Woke. I still am trying to like get some stuff done on the streaming end of things. Was experimenting around with a few stingers, transition stingers, and try and find something that could definitely like help elevate some stuff a little more, just a tad bit more, so Uppy's flavor win. Hypothetically, what would Uppy's flavor even taste like? Not that I would ever consider it as the name of the flavor, but what would it theoretically taste like? I don't know. What is something that's appealing in gray, and so it would have to, or actually more spiritually, probably like something that would make you feel like you're being lifted up in the air, like theoretically. The cat food flavor, yeah, cat food flavor Gamer Subs. It sounds insane, but I also would not put it past them because they've come up with like a whole lot of weird flavors. I mean, at least weird like flavor names. And I can't say I've ever gotten around to trying much Gamer Subs if at all. Like I've had a few samples here and there, but beyond that, it was like, I haven't had much. I actually haven't had a lot of opportunities to actually try out Gamer Subs, so. Or like any other energy flavor, any other like flavor in particular. So it'd be what it'd be. So although I should probably get around to doing that at some point, maybe. I sure as hell would probably love to like finally like break out my 8-hour sleep schedule, my actual normal sleep schedule, because there are times where it's like, damn, I might be just sleeping just a tad bit much, and probably could I probably would much rather use half of that time just to be productive and, actually work on stuff, like, so give up. Oh yeah, so yeah, you could try to give me up. Okay, huh? Yeah, so you could try to give me uppies. Obviously, works similar to Shimi Defense Command, so obviously, so. But yeah, apart from that, Yeah, maybe one day. Well, I don't want to be too hopeful about a sponsorship of any kind, but if should it ever come to that, maybe we'll take the Uppies whole Uppies flavor name, at the very least, the name under consideration. Is there even a chance Uppies works? Well, yeah, Uppies. The chance it does actually work is just that there's like a 1 in 800 chance of you actually getting the successfully giving to me. If you somehow do, you get both a VIP badge and you get a little nice hall certificate over my Discord. That was made courtesy of PNG, our beloved mod over here. So, yeah. As a matter of fact, someone Odin actually won last time, so he actually got. I think he only he only had to type it once, and he managed to get it. Meanwhile, you got others like Parkafry that are gonna go non-stop relentless to try. Have been like non-stop relentlessly trying to get that. He's got it twice. Like Parkafry's got it twice, and he's trying to get the trifecta. So that's why more often than not, if you guys pop in, you will probably see him getting it because he will not stop until he gets 3. And I applaud his admiration. I applaud his dedication to it. So it is what it is. I respect it. I respect the grind. I respect the dedication. So yeah. I guess the other thing is yesterday I was just kind of chilling out for the most part. Like I didn't think much. I wasn't doing much apart from watching some of my favorite streamers and whatnot. And I noticed I checked on my YouTube Studio app, which is sort of like the Studio app for like the mobile version of the YouTube Studio app that you usually find. Whenever you like are uploading stuff on YouTube in general. So, and I got an interesting notification, and supposedly yesterday yesterday was apparently the day that was the 1 year anniversary of my first ever video on the Clips channel, which it's hard to believe because it has not really felt like a year. But I guess, the saying always goes, like, time flies when you're having fun, and just you ended up getting, it's been a year. But yeah, all things saying, it's been a year. The first ever video, it's been actually pretty wild to actually think about it. 1 year clipping and 2 months of streaming. So, well, that was the thing. I was pondering whether we should actually celebrate today, or if we should celebrate at some point, like in 2 weeks. Because here's the thing: the first video in question, was not actually a clip, but it was actually just like a little quote unquote unofficial duet video that I made. So I don't know, it was like more like a little funsies like type of thing. Because I heard, but yeah, the first video was basically just like me creating it was just me editing down and creating like an unofficial duet version of Together, from both, with Ellie, and because Ellie obviously had her song Together, and Neuro later on ended up performing it shortly afterwards during one of the karaoke streams 1 year ago. So a lot of what so yeah, I was like, the song sounds great, and you have two people performing, there's literally two great performers that were singing it. So I was like, I didn't think much of it. I was like, maybe make a nice little duet out of it. It's like, maybe it'll be fun to just put out there. So, but yeah, I was like, I'm not gonna go on for saying I'm some sort of musical savant or something, but because I'm not. A lot of it was just I was just kind of mashing two things at once, and I was like, but yeah, I put that out there, and although I wouldn't technically consider it a clip, it, I think it was probably one of the many steps that kind of just set things in motion to what we kind of later soon, you know, it kind of helped set the things in motion to what later became just, me posting clips. So it's a bit of a precursor sort of ordeal, So, but yeah, I posted, I posted that, and I was like, and I'm not gonna lie, like, even then, it's like, it's hard to believe. 1 year. Well, a day over a year. 366 days. But, it is what it is. But yeah, I was figuring out what I could do today to at least do a little something to commemorate that. And I was like, I first thought was like, yeah, a lot can change in a year indeed. that is absolutely true. Well, shadow of a doubt. I don't know. At first I was thinking was maybe we just watch, like, at some point, maybe not, probably not today, but maybe at some point, because I might actually do something to commemorate the first official clip that I post, which is like a little over sometime around early May, and I was like, maybe we could just kind of watch some the greatest hits type of ordeal, where we just kind of watch some of the most memorable clips, some personal favorites of mine, maybe even showcase a few unfinished clips in between all that. I was kind of thinking maybe we could do that at some point, like within the next couple weeks. For today, maybe, because I did say I was gonna release most of everything back in December when I was doing like the whole 12 days of unreleased clips thing. But I still have a few other things that I haven't really showed. I kind of wanted to show, even in its unfinished state. So I was like, I figured that might be a bit of a fun stream at the very least, at some point. So I think I did the first clip. I'll probably would have to schedule it some, because I think, yeah, I'll have to see how that goes. I'll have to try to schedule this properly though. But yeah, I think, but yeah, it's the channel, the first 1 year anniversary of the first video, and it's pretty insane how far that went. I mean, I guess I could. I was thinking. I don't know if you guys wanted to listen to it. Just because to be honest, I haven't really gone back to my first video, like watched my first video in a very long time. Because at this point, like a lot of because of like what I was doing at this point, like I wasn't really thinking too much about like making more unofficial duets at that rate at this point. So I was like, I haven't really gotten back to it ever since. But I was thinking maybe for today we could probably watch just a little bit of that, and maybe like the other unofficial duet they did. That's also up on YouTube. And I was like, maybe we could just watch that, and then we'll see how it goes. So yeah, but yeah, I'd say that's at the very least just do a little something to help commemorate that. So. Let's see. Sorry, still just making some slight adjustments. So, your first video was very good. I remember discovering you from that V. Yeah, I think it was like, it was actually surprising how quick that word spread over to both like on Neurocord and like I believe on Ellie's Discord, because I don't think I was in that Discord at that time, but yeah, it was pretty wild. So let me adjust this real quick, or let me try to find it real quick. yeah, so yeah, we can watch it. Let's go to window capture, set that up. Yeah, still some slight scuff on my end, but it is what it is. But yeah. Also, let me get rid of some stuff so I don't accidentally dox myself in the process. Last thing we want in this scenario. But yeah, let's see what we got. Where'd it go? Making sure it's good. Okay, yeah. So, but yeah, we could definitely listen to that and like the other one and the other two duets, the other duet I did. Oops.
The best cure for feeling lost is getting lost together somewhere we can just exist. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind.
Oh yeah, I have a good lyrics on.
Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. If you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together.
I know Ellie says she wasn't. I think Ellie said at one point she wasn't as big a fan of the whole pop element to this song, but I don't know. I still think it bangs pretty well, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Sorry, let me. Actually, I should pause it. But yeah.
No, it doesn't seem that long ago the world was bright. You're losing sight of yourself, but I never do. You can't see it now, but you have always been you. The inside of your mind is my favorite view. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together. Even when it rains, regardless of the weather, if you lose sight of who you are, we'll go find out together.
Yeah, their vocals really blend really well. Like, that's why it was like, that's kind of like was probably like the main drive of me just like doing this to begin with. But yeah. Yeah, I did kind of like the pop vibes too. You know? Yo, Odin, thank you for 2 months.
Who you are, we'll go find out together.
Yeah, so that was like the first, like, undoubtedly like the first LEV like video of like what soon became like mini. But yeah, I think yeah, I wasn't thinking much like going in beyond apart from the fact that I just thought their vocals really kind of just meshed really well. It would sound great in the duet format. So I was like, you know, and I thought, and then, I still think it sounds good. I kind of noticed like I think hearing it now though, it's like I kind of could hear like the slight. I could kind of notice like the slight just like a little like the really minor inconsistencies, but I like a lot of it doesn't really get noticed, so that's probably a good thing. So, but yeah, first video. But yeah, I was kind of like doing that, and I was like, I was still kind of getting into like the idea of just combining because Neural was obviously there was like the Neural and Evo karaoke's, and like from time to time she ultimately kind of covered like songs from other you know that other VTubers kind of had made. So that's just listen. Hey Spike, first off, hey Spike Kirby, but also second of all, no, you cannot try to catch me. I'm not that catchable. The odds of you successfully catching me is about the same rate as everyone trying to successfully give me uppies. It's very low odds. You could try. You could absolutely try, but I'm a lot more. I'm a lot more evasive than I appear to look. You know. But yeah, I was doing that, and like I still wasn't really doing much. It was actually wild, like when Ellie kind of brought up like someone met because I think someone at some point had brought up the duet to her during one of her streams, and she said that she was like, oh, you heard the duet? Yeah, I loved it too. And I was like, huh? I don't know. Maybe it was just the first instance of like something. It was just me just doing something that actually got acknowledged. So I was like, huh, that's wild. Still wild now thinking about it now, but it's like yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I was doing that, and then like I think at some point a couple weeks later, like Neural ended up doing like she ended up doing a song from one of Bow's songs, which was 52 Hearts. So I ended up and I thought the vocals from that one was good, and to the point where I just decided, you know what, why don't I just try this out, try the best I could on this one and see how that went. So so yeah, but yeah, we could probably listen to the other one. Yeah, we'll listen to the 52 Hearts one too. So oh, and hey Valerius, how are you doing? What's good? What's good? But yeah. Second one, I think I made like shortly around mid-May, May 17th. They're doing all right. We're just kind of checking out some really old like pre-clip stuff because yeah, Dago was like the 1 year anniversary. I guess it was the 1 year anniversary of the first clip. Yeah, just waxing nostalgic just for a little bit. So, do an unofficial duet Sing Moon. I think someone had already made it though. Sorry. Gotta let this play out. As always, Bao's got some really good singing chops. What's that? Thank you. So it's 2 months then. Thank you for that. This one I had to add some reverb to Neuro's singing voice. Just add that echo effect. Still think it sounds pretty good. Still is a really amazing song, all things considering. Like both like, well, not just from the duet, but also like just the original in general. Because yeah, I mean Bao's singing. You know, it's never like it's never to be like you can never question it. Like it's really good. Which is it's actually, and whenever I'm like listening to 52 Hearts in general, it's like it sounds so soothing and angelic, and then it which is even wild when we factor in Bao's like entire character up to this point. So it was like, yeah, but yeah, for the most part, it was like, is, but yeah, I thought the song was really good. I was like, yeah, I thought Neural, when Neural sang this like a year ago, I was like, thought that was also really good in its own right. So I was like, fuck it, mix two and two together, and there we go. Should provide the drums to one of the covers by beatboxing. My beatboxing skills, admittedly, are very rusty, so I doubt it would ever get to that. I doubt I could ever add anything that would make that any better. If you know, yeah. Time really does pass, though. Time really does pass. So, yeah, it is. It's just it be how it be. But yeah, let me restart that then. Okay, so, but yeah, I think that one kind of came out like shortly, actually just shortly after I just started clipping on a regular basis. So I was like, yeah. So and then I think afterwards, like as I was just doing more and more clips, eventually, the whole like creative element just kind of phased. Yeah, the whole thing about me doing duets eventually kind of just phased. Unfortunately, it kind of just phased because like at that point I was like focusing full on the clips. So can't believe 2015 was 10 years ago. I swear it was 5. Yeah, as I think we've all slowly started realizing. Yeah, I mean it'll differ depending on the person, but yeah, time will eventually, like, decades will probably pass without you realizing if you're not like, without, like, if you don't realize it fast enough. I'm like, damn. one day you're just like, you're just enjoying your time of your life in high school, the time, you know, enjoying with friends, and I don't know, just having time of your life as a teenager, and then like next day you're like, what, 40, and and you're starting to get old or something, or like you're 80, or you're like, I don't know, like even like in you're like you're just starting your 30s, and I'm like, damn, what? How could this possibly happen? So, do you want to do more duets or similar stuff again? I sort of, maybe. I mean, I've always kind of enjoyed listening to other people. Like, I always kind of enjoyed listening to other people singing in general. You know, a lot of my, like, whenever I'm just like doing stuff like editing or just like or just finishing up work. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like, I do like the idea because it does utilize, like, it does involve me actually utilizing, like, trying to be creative on certain stuff. And yeah, I mean, that was like the whole concept of like the creative part of like the channel, you know. That's why I kind of said since 312 vertical bar, you know, creative. Like, that was kind of the original intent. But obviously, kind of, but to be honest, I think as more people kind of start doing it now, because I think someone had done I think someone had done an unofficial duet with, like, recently. Like, I know some people have been doing like unofficial duets in general, like for Ellie. So I was like, yeah, I think I saw the same moon, like unofficial duet mashup that someone else made. So I was like, I don't know. I would love to do XCX vertical bar. yeah. Shinsa 312 vertical bar creative. So that is the official title name. But yeah, I don't know. I still enjoy it to some extent. But I don't know if it's like I really do it like on a regular basis. You know, like maybe for something significantly special. But I don't know. We'll have to see. So yeah, yeah. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's right now. I would say I will play. I never say never, but probably don't expect it at the moment. At the very least, you know. Uppies for the long cat. Yeah. So, but yeah. Anyways, on topic, I guess music is probably gonna be a bit of a recurring theme because. Would you consider a duet maybe with Honey or Shumimi? I had kind of thought about it. I did hear. I think. I mean, I did remember hearing a lot of Honey. Yeah, Honey and. I mean, I would consider it, but we'll see. But I also kind of heard Honey and Shumimi kind of duet during that when they were doing the off collab, and yeah, no, their singing voices mesh well. Yeah, Honey, your singing voice. Yeah, your singing is never to be questioned, and neither is Shumimi, because you both sing wonderfully, and especially in a duet, you guys did well. I remember you guys singing "Crazy Robot Body," like the Ellie's cover of it. So, yeah, I loved it. We need a karaoke stream. Oh, jeez. Tell you what, ask me again after I down like maybe a bottle of tequila, and then maybe, just maybe, we'll take it under consideration. I am not. I will flat out tell you I am not a great singer. So in a couple hours, maybe somehow I end up crashing out and crash or something. Not crash, in Spyro or something, which. It would have to be a really bad day for me to crash out in a game like Spyro the Dragon. But, yeah. Well, I don't know. If I ever do a drinking stream of any kind, I definitely would probably let you know. I think that would have to be like a goal of some kind. I don't know if I would ever do a subathon, but maybe like a like maybe like at some point, like maybe like a 1,000 follower celebration or something. You sing. Well, listen, I wasn't technically singing that. That was Wacky that technically sang that. Yeah. And also, David, welcome, man. I haven't seen you in a long while, a week really. And you know what? Yes, and thank you, Parker Fry. In the you could officially give David uppies, and it's for free. It's not going to be as warm and loving, but it's for free. and there's a 100% success rate. I know you've been on vacation. I know, no worry. Yeah, it's all good, David. I hope you've been well, all things considering. But yeah, but yeah, music seems to be a pretty noble theme today because obviously I had the duets and whatnot. I was showcasing duets. I know that shortly in a little bit, it actually, when I woke up, I checked over in Deli's Discord. I also kind of noticed that there will be like another song that's coming out from Niana that will actually feature both not only Ellie but also Shumimi, and Chacha and I forgot who else, but I know Ellie. But yeah, Ellie and Shmi are like yeah. I'm just waiting. So I think once that officially debuts, we could definitely kind of watch that. I'm not much of a React Andy in general, but we could definitely check that out. It's their cover. Yeah, I believe it's a cover of the bottom three, which is very coincidental considering that yesterday Numi literally released her cover of the bottom two with Shy Lily, Neuro, Evil, Camilla, and Lucy, which is very coincidental. But supposedly Nian, I think, had already released her own cover of the bottom two before that. So, but yeah, there's an upcoming. But yeah, like I think it's like 15 minutes, so we could definitely watch. We could definitely listen into that. So, yeah, if you guys don't know the bottom two, it's a pretty good. I mean, it's a meme track, but it's also a really hilarious track. So, War of the Bottoms, indeed. But yeah, I did hear Numi's cover the bottom too. They all did really well. And I also love that I love that she gave like a significant portion of the second verse over to Evil. So that. I think that was I don't know. I found that really fitting, all things considered. So, considering like their collabs, like all their collabs leading up to that point. So, but yeah, the bottom three, I think. But yeah, bottom three should be out in like maybe like top of the hour, I think. So yeah, well, I wasn't really planning on reacting, but considering we have time to watch it. We could listen on that. But yeah, I had also been talking to, but yeah. In the meantime, I was also thinking about like this week, and I talked about this before, but I found it like really interesting that most of my usual go-to people that have checked are actually off this weekend. like Ellie's like more or less not streaming this weekend. Bo's not streaming this weekend. Shameen, I believe, is on a trip, so she's not gonna be streaming this weekend. I'm not sure about Gomi. I think Gomi might be streaming something. I think. Oh yeah. I think Gomi has her like her 4-year anniversary Sunday, actually, if I recall. I think. Because I think 420 is like when she's. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, 4-year anniversary. So. So yeah. So at least there's that to look forward to. But yeah, a lot of the others are, I think, either taking breaks or just like, they're on trips. So, which puts me in an interesting position, I guess, because it's like, but yeah, I think more or less, just gotta take in stride, I guess. Like, I did kind of mention that I could probably use this. I mentioned before I was going to probably use this opportunity to check out other streamers and then see what I could make out of that. But I've also been noticing. I seems like my body would disagree on that notion. Would just rather have me just relax, chill out, have fun. You know, just have to take a break. I'm like, damn. Reaction. Yeah. I mean, we'll at the very least we'll definitely react to the. We'll do like a bit of a reaction of the bottom three once it comes out. So. Nothing wrong with taking a break sometimes. Yeah, I know. But I've also got to imagine it feels like I've been taking too many. Well, not really too many breaks, but I feel like I've been oversleeping. So, which I guess doesn't really count as a break, but I don't know. Feels like I rather would spend half of that time being productive. So it is, but you know, it'd be what it be. If you're oversleeping, there's probably a reason. Yeah, trust me. Yeah, trust me, PNG. I know the exact one of the main reasons. I my job. It's my IRL job. I am like beat, like ridiculously so. Also, your voice is starting to sound sore. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I really didn't actually hydrate up to this point. But also, I think it's because it's like I have spent like a good chunk. Like, I don't know if it's just like a case of my voice like still trying to adjust to like talking on a long basis, because I think up to that point, like I usually have kept my talking voice to like somewhat of a bare minimum, because I've always been kind of a quiet guy, and I probably still am to a degree. Like, pretty reflective both on like me talking and just also just like me chatting, because because I told as I kind of told as I kind of told a few other people the other day, I'm definitely more of a lurker than a chatter. So adjusting to talk at street takes a while. I don't speak much IRL unless someone's actively talked, which is not often. Yeah, but again, 2 months in, I think I've been handling it a lot better, at least especially compared to 2 months ago. So at the very least. But yeah, my voice is still trying to adjust though. So. But yeah, I think it's always also has been kind of reflected like what I've been. But I also kind of notice like me actively talking more has also kind of affected me in like beyond just kind of streaming, because now I kind of found myself actively talking in other VCs, or like in other, and even just like in IRL. So it's like I'd say it's definitely changed. So yeah, as sore as my or as like sore sounding as my throat is, it's still probably for the best, you know. So it's like something to kind of. So I think I would consider it somewhat of a good thing. But yeah, I forgot who suggested the like last stream, but they had mentioned Manuka Honey as a apparently a lot of professional voice actors are sworn by the stuff. I was like, maybe I could probably get that tried and see how that goes. But yeah, today it's definitely a case of my sore. It's definitely a case of my throat just like adjusting to my vocal cords, adjusting to the time, to stuff and whatnot. So yeah. But yeah, you would say local honey would be the best. You would just regular? You mean like just like regular old honey? Well, yeah, I mean, I do kind of have regular honey on hand. I was kind of curious. I mean, at the very least, something to take into consideration, I guess. Oh, you mean like locally sourced, like locally grown, like from the area? Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, we definitely have like a lot. Yeah, I could definitely get that, but and give it a go, and then we'll see how it goes, and then yeah, we'll see. And also, welcome in, Putanag. How you been? I've been. And Odin, if I didn't say hi earlier, I hope you've been well. So yeah, 1 year. So yeah, 1 year anniversary. Technically speaking, I think we'll probably do something. But yeah, like I mentioned, we'll do something a little more, probably full on, like a little more grand, a little larger. Yeah, something a little larger for like a little short, like early May, you know. So we'll still figure that out. That's yeah. You received your survey flush? Yeah, no, congrats. Yeah, congrats. Yeah, like I've seen that survey plush. It looks absolutely adorable. And it's it's definitely. You know what? It would be better like having that. So having that and the code bug plush would be ideal, like incredibly ideal. I am still kind of on the topic of code bug flush. I'm still kind of waiting for mine. Like I definitely ordered it like during the first drop, and yeah, unfortunately, it's just a case of like waiting. So it is. So yeah, I'm still kind of waiting, but yeah, it should come by hopefully before it starts summer at the very least, and yeah. Can't wait to get that. I've never been much of a plushie guy, but you know, if it support, at the end of the day, if it was gonna support someone that watch like largely, like if it was for someone that wanted to support, then obviously I would do it. So you didn't have a lot of money, so your only goals were serving an Evil Second Edition plush. Has the Evil Second Edition plush come out, or are you still or is that still a case of like waiting for that? I haven't heard much about on that end, but I did hear about the Serbian code bug plush, so I was like, not yet. Okay, all right, no worries. But yeah, can't say much of a plushie guy. I would think it was but. I definitely, at the very least, like, it'll definitely be great to have a little something, right? At the very least, to have like on the side of my wall, or just be. But yeah, we'll see. You wish the 2.0 flush the Evil 2.0 flush releases soon. I mean, I'm surprised they haven't really announced it on the. Or actually, did they ever announce it back in Evil's birthday stream? I kind of forgot. But if they haven't, I'm surprised. I would be incredibly surprised if they haven't. You know, so wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for the care package, Underfighter. I appreciate it. You have a shelf of plushies. I would say you're a big plushie fan, but for some creators, that's really all there is for merch items. So I like to support my game. I think the one guarantee I know is that most creators have had, like the most people with that are part of like Google Market or whatever. I think the most consistent thing is really just for me. It's more like I'm more of a keychain type of guy. So and thankfully like a lot of like art, like a lot of the people have like keychain designs. So definitely more. I think I'm usually definitely more of a keychain guy. I think I don't know. I consider that a much easier thing to kind of handle collection wise. So, but yeah, I don't think, but maybe soon once available. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think, as far as I'm aware, yeah. I'm kind of curious. I guess I was gonna say I was kind of curious if Vettel was good. When was Vettel gonna kind of come back to doing like the Monday dev streams, and if he was still gonna do as often. But it's also understandable that Vettel probably is like still kind of, either if not working or just take his breaks. It's like just enjoy his time probably. You have the keychain standee from Gomi, and you have the Sanuki plush they pre-ordered, but that's for VTuber merch. Yeah, so I think a lot came down to like, yeah. So I have yet to kind of get merch beyond just the Codebug plush, but I was looking forward to trying to grab it at the very least, grab like a good significant portion, because it's like, as much as I like Uber Market, like there are certain things that I can't really pay. Like, unfortunately, cannot pay at the moment because like I have like other stuff going on. But would definitely love to support him through that eventually. So, honestly, I think I watch you more than Neuro because Battle hasn't started doing stuff. I mean, understandable. I think. But I kind of get like why Valkai became very appealable. But yeah, it's no worries though. It's honestly, I kind of have not really. I've mentioned before several times. I haven't really gone full on watching neural streams nowadays because like more or less I kind of started like hanging around more with like other smaller streamers, just watching their streams nowadays. And like when I do kind of need like to figure out what was going on over like on a Neurosama stream, I kind of just more or less kind of get most of my info from Crawl. You know, quick shout to him because like his highlight clips has always been like more than helpful. You know, like handful. You know, like they've been more than helpful. You know, so. Umark is pretty pricey and they also take a long time to deliver, but I understand they're made. Yeah, so it does. I mean, it does have its slight flaws, you know, like long delivery times and whatnot. But still probably, but you know, it still definitely is worth, like, you know, still probably more or less worth it at the end of the day. So, but yeah, anyways, let me check over to Niana's channel real quick. Let me see. You probably get to like just to have that ready real quick. So, but yeah, can't say much of a again, not much of a React Andy type of guy. I think there's definitely a lot more entertaining streamers and VTubers that are incredibly good at the reaction content. But at the very least, we'll give this a nice listen, and yeah, we'll see how both Ellie and Shimi do on their end, on their parts. So, yeah, let me swap back over to the gamer zone. So. Oops. Pause that real quick. And yeah, so yeah, it should be premiering about a minute, so yeah, we'll see how they do. But when you have I guess when you have a combo of like of all these, of all of them, like literally out there, I feel like you surely cannot at this point. So more than likely, you got Niana, you got Chacha, you guys all know how great singers Ellie and Shimini are. So it's like, or I'm more curious how they're gonna rap, because the bottom three is definitely hip hop. It's definitely rap. It definitely is not singing. So I'm curious. I've already heard bits of Ellie rapping in the past when she was doing Rap God, so I'm curious how this is gonna go. Do I refresh? Okay, there we go. Yeah, the bottom three is technically a rap song. It's a sequel to the bottom two. So, Man, they made this. They made the countdown music so freaking high. Oh shoot! I forgot we have an ad break. Sorry, non-subs. Can't do much about that. Four, three. We'll see how it goes.
My whole damn life, I've been waiting for this one moment. They're done. They've fallen. Today, I made the sky fall. Go, go, go. Fuck the city up. Go, go, go. I'm dead and done. Go, go, go. Fuck the city up. Go, go, go. They ain't dead enough. My leg! Do it now, Fred. Break the fourth wall and rewind time.
That is fucking nice. The visuals and everything.
Yeah, the waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep clapping, yeah, we're mainstream trapping, now the argument cracking, the rings like Saturn, think we took too much, I'm seeing ghosts.
This money ain't the same, my heart's frozen.
There we go.
No emotion. Tried to put the gun away, kept blowing.
Shining through the pain for the bottom, yeah.
We gon' crash out like the fucking stock market. It's a Shark Tank, grab his cube in a market. Fuck the Matthew Crook, I could never miss a target. We gon' hit his head and leave him actually retarded. I can't say that opposition claim that difference in between us like the motherfucking pay. Got rockin' boats, ASAP, cooking dope. Base that, what he wants is payback, ain't nothing gonna change that. We did that shit for real, yeah. Time won't heal, nothing still. We gotta be the ones to make it out, yeah. Put that on a chain, there's a reason I'm dependent on him.
There we go, Ellie.
Tapping brains, diamonds dancing on him. Keep your head up, not your pants, though we're sagging on him. Pick your mans up, there's a reason why we're crashing. Yeah, the waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep clapping, yeah, we're mainstream trapping. Now the argument cracking, the rings like Saturn, think we took too much, I'm seeing ghosts.
This money ain't the same, my heart's frozen.
Carlton.
Funny how it changed, no emotion. Tried to put the gun away, kept blowing.
Shining through the pain for the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, set the shit, meant the shit, ha, I'ma wreck the
Oh.
shit, big blunts.
There we go. Shumimi.
Stick up, drop 'em, make 'em lift like the exorcist. AIM aiming at his head, direct messages, yeah. They know I'm that bitch, got that dog in me, yeah. I'ma spin the block and do it properly, yeah. I can't even, don't get on with me, cause you don't stand a chance in this bitch, this ain't Monopoly.
Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. We took it slow right there. Go, yeah, go, yeah, go. Let's take this moment and go, yeah, go, yeah, go. We switch poppin' even though we on the top. Don't forget we from the bottom. Yeah, the waves keep crashing, the ops stay yapping, the K keep clapping. Yeah, we mainstream trapping. Now the argument cracking, the rings like Saturn. Think we took too much, I'm seeing ghosts.
This money ain't the same, my heart's frozen.
Frozen.
Funny how it changed, no emotion. Tried to put the gun away, kept blowing.
Shining through the pain for the bottom, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely epic. And I love how she literally got like the second verse. Got her time, like she got her time to shine on the second verse. That is absolutely great. Because as everyone knows, no one can rap better than Shimimi. At least from based on everyone's community. This is really great. Ellie delivered on her end, and Shimimi, like I said, got her moment to shine in the second one. So, yeah, they absolutely killed it. They all did amazing. Yeah, so I was like thinking like the first half where like because I know because you saw like obviously you heard Ellie like first bits. I was like at least Ellie got it. I was like where was she moving? And it took me a while until like after like after the course came through like the second time. I was like oh crap! I think they actually were gonna give her like are they actually gonna give her the time to shine? And then sure enough, yeah, yeah, no, this was great. I absolutely love it. I kind of want to listen to it again.
My
Yeah.
whole damn life.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead. Definitely want to listen. This is definitely worth a second listen, especially for those that were stuck in the ad break. So,
Made the sky fall.
yeah, I can't do full screen. Ooh, ooh. Yeah. I also say would go as far as to say Bond 3 definitely has its. It may have not been as popular as the Bond 2, but the Bond 3 is definitely incredibly good. Money in the fame. I'm pretty sure there was a bottom one. I think. Also, no. Also, I think it knows my chat's not popping up so for some reason. Altune, Ellie on Altune is so. It's very perplexing, admittedly. Money in the fame. Yeah, and Shamimi actually absolutely went ham on this one. Go yeah, go yeah. All this money and the same as 100 bros and also helps that the Bound, like the beat from the Bound 3, absolutely vibes so much. But yeah, yeah, still sounds great as it is. I forgot. Did Niana ever make her own cover to Bound 2? I feel like she would have, right? Because oh, maybe not. Oh wait, no, she did. Yeah. Oh yeah, she did make one like what 3 months ago. So yeah, let me. Yeah, we'll just have to use this temporary chat one in the meantime. Oh, you're back. Hey, welcome back. Main was in her bottom two video. Okay, so yeah, was curious. Okay, yeah, because I seen many in the thumbnail. Kind of want, kind of want to hear how that went. Mm-hmm. Wow, wow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. And of course, it's Fang that made the meow parts.
Okay, let's get in that bag. Let's see if that Mac bitch gags.
Yeah, you know, yeah, I noticed the Genie Forces reference too. You are fucked. Meow meow. Okay.
I'm a stone-faced killer like my motherfucking house is. Diamonds hit the do-si-do and smack you where your mouth is. Heard they want a solo, I can't do that till we out this. Grab my clarinet, smoke them uppers by the ounces. I'm a trigger finger fast, I'm addicted to this cash, I want it all. Let the chopper blow his back, bend him over, said relax, put some lead
Dun, 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 dun.
know the squid likes guns. What we all got in common when this shit's said and done is a dead fucking roach and a city that we can't run. I just bought the bean, watch my
Eyes closed.
sippin' Halloween, smoking hot
Intro.
when I hit the rip from the title. Gary is my shadow, bitch, he go wherever I go.
Meow meow meow.
Gary hit him with the
Yeah, for what it is, man, this version is actually pretty good too. But yeah, definitely gonna have the bottom three on repeat for a good while. So, but yeah, all very good. We're oh yeah, X Man, what's good? Yeah, we were just kind of watching Nana's cover of the bottom two because she recently had released like the cover for the bottom three, which has both Ellie and Shamimi like on like as part of featuring vocals, you know, and they absolutely killed it. If you haven't gotten your way to check it out, for absolute like definitely do so. Let me. We kind of already watched it twice, but I'll definitely kind of like leave. I'll definitely leave like a link here, so if it will let me, link it. So yeah, let me head back over to the bedroom real quick. So, but yeah, the link to the song's right there if you guys want to check it out. So yeah, Ellie killed it, and Shamimi went absolutely ham on it. Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. So you're fine with the whole stream being a react stream. Yeah, like I said, I wouldn't mind reacting here and there. I don't know if I'm a great react Andy though. I think there's a lot of great. I've mentioned before. There's a lot of VTubers that are like incredibly good react Andys. They're good with just reaction streams. I know like Aqua to name one. Like forgot what's her. Oh yeah, Rosie Belmo was like another one. Kitsunero. Like yeah, all of them are incredibly good because like reacting is like one thing, but not a lot of people kind of could like put out their like go out their way to kind of try and make it entertaining and like talk like because you have to kind of both entertain the stream to an extent and also just like while also reacting, and it's like that's kind of an art. It's a bit of an art in its own right. So it's like Bo sometimes too. Yeah, something. Yeah, Bo will occasionally, especially because he watches Daily Dose a lot. So yeah, yeah. Needless to say, they went absolutely ham. But yeah, a react stream. I think we might. Like I said, I'm not quite sure about it on my own end, but at the same time, I think I could also. I'm not against it either. Like I'm kind of open to just about anything for the most part, and then we'll kind of see how things go, and yeah. So when can we expect the Shinsa paint drying stream? I've said this before. Watching paint dry, I know that's a bit of a meme now, but it's like you cannot. It's almost next. It's incredibly difficult to try to get people to watch paint dry while trying to be entertaining at the same time. I would be amazed if I could keep it as entertaining as it is. And I mentioned before, like I mentioned to other people in the past, like, but for Bo to kind of just go 7 hours of literally watching paint while trying to be entertaining and somehow maintaining like his view count to like not dip below 100, is actually pretty amazing for what it is. So but yeah, it's I don't know, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just watch Train Drive. Maybe I don't know, we'll see. The paint drying stream was peak. It was definitely, if it doesn't add to his already chaotic like chaotic moment, like because Bo's had a lot of memorable moments. But paint drying is definitely one of them. That's gonna get you hooked 100%. Yeah, Bo. Those who know Bo, obviously, they know just absolutely amazing. So the first one was because the concept of like watching paint dry on stream. It's not, he's not the first one to do it, but I think he definitely made it the most memorable. So I don't think that was ever a question. So, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna grab a water real quick, and yeah, and because someone mentioned the sore the sore voice is starting to kind of get a little too sore, but yeah, so yeah, I definitely need water, and I definitely need to follow Durandal's hydrate. So, but yeah, and also Wacky, welcome in. Thank you for 2 months. I mentioned before, 2 months streaming. I probably would have expected to quit after the end of the month, but I would have expected to quit after the end of March, but it's like, so yeah, to keep doing it, it's kind of an accomplishment in its own right. So, but yeah, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. I will be back in a quick minute. I don't know what you guys could do in the meantime. Probably just, I don't know, stare at this whole body. Yeah, probably just see a wiggle or something. Okay, well, I'm back. So yeah, good news is I got something to drink. Bad news is I don't have regular water. I have like sparkling water from LaCroix, but yeah, I don't know if that really counts as water, or maybe it does, but yeah, not quite the same. Oh yeah. Well, I have sparkling water, I guess, today, and also welcome in. Well, hope you've been well, I guess. I did see. Obviously, I did see you and Hank collab yesterday, playing Portal. That was pretty fun for what it was. But yeah, no, closest I got is like sparkling water with lime. That's like the closest thing I got. So, but yeah, so yeah, it's the closest thing I got to hydrating myself. So I'll have to take it. So LaCroix, that's unfortunate to hear. LaCroix is water prepared down the road. Yeah, water prepared down the road where they make drinks with flavor. Yeah, it's not. I guess it's not really close to like real water, but it's like, well, I'll take it for what it is. But yeah, it's just, but yeah, I don't know. So, but yeah, I probably should focus on like not straining my voice too much, because not only do I have to kind of not only because of today's stream, but also because I also have to like talk. It's like over at my real job, and like as soon as I get prepared for that, I have to like speak. So, and also I have to. Also tomorrow we will have a collab with Bailiff, and I definitely feel like if I'm not careful, I feel like I'll definitely end up streaming my voice at that rate. So it's like, can't be too careless on it, So it'd be what it'd be what it be. So, but yeah, just gotta do what you can. Yeah, gotta just keep on it. It might give the honey thing. Might give like the spoonful of honey thing a try. If nothing else, just to see how that goes. And yeah. I mean, thankfully, I'm not someone that really talks loud to begin with. Like, I'm not someone that's gonna like scream on the mic. If I ever get to the point where I'm screaming on the mic, that's probably how you know things are definitely abnormal. Make sure you're feeling like you need to. Yeah, of course. Yeah, no. Yeah, I know my. No worries, PNG. I think I know. I think I know my limits for today. I think we should be able to stream just long enough for something. So the day shouldn't actually rage. Okay, well, to be fair, raging's probably one thing. Yeah, I think at best, like at best, me raging is probably just like me fuming, like not saying anything, just being absolutely silent, and just like let myself like steam up and like smoke up and just like like smoke out my ears type of deal. So yeah, stream long enough. Yeah, I will stream as long as my body can handle. I might have a pretty significantly long body, so as you guys can tell. So okay, yeah, the playlist ended. I'm a seating type. I think I think I've always been kind of a seating type, because like me, I don't know. I usually just like, I know enough that I don't know. Some people just like will rage, like scream out their ears to the guy, like to their fellow deities or to the deity of choice, and just like go absolutely ballistic. I'm just like, I'm definitely a seating one. I'm like, I will probably just stare at you with absolutely long silence. Trying not to look as angry, but probably will look angry and just like not say anything to you for a long while. So I think, I mean, closest I've ever kind of been to like getting slightly mad was like me crashing out that one time when I was playing like when I was literally playing Pepsi Max a few weeks back. But even then, that wasn't really me raging. That was kind of just like me getting annoyed. Because, yeah, I still do not want to drink Pepsi this very day as a result. Sorry, I'm going back to thinking about Pepsi Man because it's like how if I had known that the later levels was gonna be like the precursor equivalent to like Subway servers, I would have not chosen that game as an April Fool's game of choice. So had I known, but yeah, that's why, like, so PNG, that's why I was like, I didn't really have any issues with it there, because I'd say that's pretty close to accurate seating phase. So, but yeah, apart from that, but more often than not, I don't think there's not a lot that really gets me angry. I think you have to, for me to for someone to really try to piss me off, it's hard. To be fair, I said, I admire Arcfry's dedication to trying to become like the first ever 3-time successful Uppies winner. But yeah, I did mention at some point, like, I will probably have to kind of like relegate the Uppies command to like something else, like maybe it's similar to how Shimimi does it, like where there's like, if I like whenever I have like a 2.5 minute, 3 minute ad break, I probably would just have to keep it there. And the trade-off would probably have to be, obviously would be that I will probably increase the odds just so that it doesn't feel like it's hopeless at the very least. But eventually at some point I'm going to have to kind of relegate that, so. Or maybe just use points. Yeah, I did. I think you mentioned that last stream too. Yeah, maybe that might be the other option. That way it doesn't like become too overly. Because I know it's not you, Parker. I know you're just trying, and I know everyone else has been trying, and it's but it's like I also understand. So I also understand like both sides of the issue, not issue, like both sides of the situation. So. You have to stop him at 9,999 scratch the universe ends. Well, I mean, I'm not sure about the universe, but maybe if it ever gets to 9,999, it'll just end stream. I don't stream for like a week or something, or a month. I think the limit is at 9,999 though, for real, like for realsies. So, but yeah, I kind of lost my train of thought, and I've also been kind of noticing I've been losing that pretty often. where I initially talk about something gets like thrown into a tangent, and I'm just like, and then when I try to get back, it's like, yeah, maybe it's just my cat age, just like slowly creeping up to me. So. This playlist is just a bit, tad too somber. We'll just get back to the Hotline Miami playlist. But I think it was, I'm trying to remember my train of thought. Yeah, I feel like I've been somewhat forgetful this week. I think Parker is just a guy who. Yeah, like the big red button that just says give shits to Uppies, or just simply says Uppies, and just like you're just slamming it nonstop like that. Yeah, I could kind of imagine that right away. Yeah, so sorry, checking on something real quick. Yeah, like the state. Yeah, exactly. Like this, like the easy button that they have at Staples. It just says uppies. Someone. Well, the good news is well, like I said before, we have a community full of incredibly talented artists. You know, I'm sure something as simple as someone hitting the uppies button is pretty simple. So yeah, so yeah, I also agree though. Please. But which sounds wrong considering that I should not be. I absolutely abhor it, but it's the idea of pressing a big red button. You know, who wouldn't want to press it, right? Sorry. That. Oh no. Also, I'm checking my DMs because I think Odin mentioned he had something for me. Oh. Jesus, Odin. Oh, I don't know if you're still here, but yeah, sorry, it took a while to kind of get back to it, but Odin literally just gifted me Discord Nitro for 1 year. Like, not even joking. For the 1 year, for the 1 year that I've been on YouTube. What a fucking giga chat. Listen, yeah, I don't know if I could show about accidentally leaking DMs, but let me. Oh, jeez, yeah, Odin, if you're still here, wow, thank you. But I'll definitely post it like on Discord at the very least. Jesus, that's wild. Yeah, yeah. When he gets back, he's definitely, yeah, I'm definitely giving him the biggest thank you. But yeah, those don't know, Odin's always been an absolute giga chad. You'll probably see him when he's not gifting out. He's always, when he's not been gifting big amounts of subs to some of our other fellow friends and our fellow streamers over and around this community. He's just doing stuff like this, and that's again. The absolute giga chad. So, professional oiler, a professional oiler that's been focusing on here, which I very much respect. I very much appreciate. So, but yeah, things have been. Sorry, I will eventually kind of have to tone down, at the very least, tone down my voice just a little bit. So. But yeah, he's absolute giga chad. So, okay. So, but yeah, let me reestablish this real quick. So yeah, but yeah, for those that kind of have popped in, feel like all you more or less know, but one day to the year we have is the 1 year of my first video. So yeah, that's the reason why Odin gifted that to me to commemorate that, and I was like, wow. And I mentioned this before. I don't know if I will go do a full on I don't know if I will do a full on thing today, but I think sometime in May we'll definitely do a because on the topic of reaction clips, I think we could probably do a bit of a greatest hits type of deal for May, because that'll be the year of the first official clip, me clipping somebody out. So I figure maybe we could do I don't know if I would go on. I don't know if I would full on react, but I'll probably just talk everything that was my mindset going through that, and what was going on around that time. I probably won't be able to react to every clip, but probably just a good chunk of it. I think for a couple weeks. We'll see how it goes early May. I still have to kind of schedule that, like I said before, but I think we'll have to But I think we'll definitely do something to commemorate that. So, as well. And also, Chris, welcome in. Oh, we've been good. Yeah, I don't think it's been your day, Parker Fry. I'm sorry to hear see this happen. But you know the rules of Gamba at this rate, so. But yeah. But yeah, I was on the content, but I think also on the thing regarding content, I was like, as Bacon, welcome in. And I know Soren had asked like really early in the stream, even though I think he's still like out and about at the moment, but I was thinking about the idea of editing on stream, but I was also trying to figure out how to implement that properly, because there's certain people like I know the first thing when someone thinks of editing stream, they kind of think about stuff like how Joker does it, or how but it's like I think there's like also like a significant difference between what he does and what I'm doing. Like Joker, obviously, like he's doing like the full-on clip, like he's doing a full-on high edit clip, for the official Neurosum account, which again, understandable. For me, it's like it's definitely a case of like me trying to put something out as like soon as I can. I think that's like the significant difference between like a dedicated full-on editor and like a clipper, like some like I don't know. It's also the case, and also like when to schedule something like that, and when to properly schedule, because it's stuff I'm trying to figure out what works, what doesn't. And I mentioned before, like what at best we can make it entertaining, and at worst it probably just ends up becoming like a co-working stream with like while I do this in silence while there's like lo-fi music in the background or something. But I would rather not have it go to that unless there was no other choice. So, but yeah. But yeah, I was figure out a way to implement that, and some along with a few other things, So, but yeah, but I'm looking to kind of vary a little more on my streams, that beyond just like playthroughs, which we'll still do playthroughs, but it's like, you said editing, not betting. I know everyone loves a good gamba, but no one to get out. But yeah, I was was looking to do a little more variety outside of just like simple gaming playthroughs, which I don't think there's like, again, nothing wrong with gaming playthrough, but I know like not everyone kind of gets like, because I know most people kind of just in general just kind of like the good old fashioned just chatting, because that's the bread and butter for every stream, Like that's why a lot of people get. It's like the most popular content is usually just people yapping. So, as I suppose I'm curious about your editing process. I don't know how special or how mundane it is, but I am willing to kind of show it, So, I'm not entirely against it. That's for sure. So, cat loaf, yeah, cat loaf. And being the long cat, and I be a long loaf, so it is what it is. So, but yeah, well, yeah, Discord Nitro 1 year. Congrats to Odin on that one. Big, absolutely mad respect to Odin for that one. This playthrough is really just making me want to play Hotline Miami too. But we are scheduled to kind of do Spyro's, play a little bit of Spyro, so we'll definitely add it probably the next week or something. And part you're curious because you've been doing it for a while, maybe you can pick up some tricks. I was thinking about that too. I was like, maybe I could, because I don't generally believe I and maybe this is just me. This is maybe probably just me being down on myself, but I have my way. Like, I don't think I'm. I think what I'm offering, I feel like it's nothing out of the ordinary, but it's also not a lot. Maybe at the same time, not a lot of people kind of utilize it as much, if that makes sense. But like I said, I'm kind of willing to showcase it to some at some point. I just want to make sure like it's proper. I can properly set this up without worrying too much about, without having too much scuff in the process. Like, scuff is probably gonna be inevitable with stuff like, but scuff's always inevitable. But I would rather just not like deal with too much for like the first time, you know. I don't know. Well, I'll have to jot a lot of this down at the end of the day. So, yeah. So we'll also have I am still kind of waiting on a few other commissions for a few emotes that are gonna be on the way. You guys will absolutely love it. I did commission Brooke to do a few emotes. So, and obviously there's the one there's the one that she was technically making on stream not too long ago. So that's coming. When that's finished, that will eventually come over to that'll be added in, and that will all be looking great. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I was gonna say but yeah. So 2 commissions, and one was a gift from Auto Snorko, who really wanted this on my channel, and I don't hate it. Coming from someone that enjoys this particular bit, and who more or less kind of put Brooke in that situation which now she's just kind of drawing this particular style of emote. If you guys, if you guys don't know, you know. If you don't, you don't. So, but yeah. Oh, on screen chat's not showing. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, a lot of things are seemingly broken at the moment. So, as I'm starting to realize just now. That's very interesting. Wonder, yeah, because I'm checking my chat box. It's not popping up. I'm wondering if something happened with Stream Elements. So, yeah, let me check real quick. By the way, did you see the long play gift? Yeah, I did actually see that, Chris. I love it. Maybe, I was gonna say, if possible, maybe I could use that as a Discord reactive. If I could, assuming I can implement that. But, I don't know. Well, say a lot of stuff, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, let me check my overlays real quick. Yeah. So yeah, on the topic of scuff, yeah, we kind of have that going on. So. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so I'm seeing it live on Stream Elements, but I'm not sure why it hasn't really been implemented here. Or why it stopped implementing. So, but yeah, let's re-add this again. Schizo stream, yeah. Stream, yeah, see, yeah, it turns out none of this is ever real. Chad's just an illusion, and I'm just completely been locked in my little pad room for like years and years on end. That's the absolute reality. which sounds very grim. Probably is very grim. But yeah, let's give this a try. Nope, still is not working for whatever reason. Okay, well, I see we're gonna be dealing with this again. Probably your URL broke. Yeah, I'm thinking that's the issue. But it's also not. But I did try to recopy and paste stuff from OBS, and it's like I don't know why it's not working the way it is. Because again, seeing it I'm seeing it on the preview. I'm seeing it over in Stream Elements. I'm like, damn. It's your only viewer. You know, maybe as much as Chad is an illusion to me, maybe I'm an illusion to you guys. Maybe this long cap form is just nothing but a perception, a devious perception in your eye, like in your mind. I can't believe Chad is absolutely Donald-walling me. This is absolutely insane. But maybe I am an illusion too. Maybe all those clips you saw were just definitely illusions in your mind. Huh. Wonder why this. But I am curious why this all of a sudden broke again. Maybe if I create like a new browser attached to this. Oh, hey Eric, how are you doing? Can we get 550? Never have to, but you know. Let's just try this again. Oh, okay, now it's starting to pop up. Yeah, I had to start a new browser session, but let me just move this over here. If it seems out of line, okay, there we go. Mediocrity, what's good? What's good? Yeah, okay. I think it's fixed. I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to the other one though. I'm not sure what happened to all that before, but oh well. You're going crazy. Well, listen, your obsession can drive anyone insane. Don't you know? And that includes uppies. You between the marbles and the uppies and your non-stop gamba, you know, you gotta be careful. You've been a little out of the loop. What's this new percent? So it's another command of it's more or less kind of tells you the odds of you guys giving me uppies. Nothing much to it. It's just like it's kind of like it's there, you know. If it's there, it's there. So, but yeah. Like I said, like I said, I'm still gonna experiment around the next couple weeks with stuff. As I'm also noticing my chat's going past the box. I might just remove the box, if we're being honest. But yeah, I was thinking about removing the chat, like the outer chat box in general, because it seems like, or at the very least, like replace it. But there we. Nah, that still seems a little off. Oh well, too late. We'll just leave it like that and just hope for the best. It's so the fleas can give up to each other, but obviously people are still. I mean, you know the concept of fleas. A lot of it's just basically you guys literally pinch. Like fleas are gonna grab onto the person in general, you know. So in a way, they're trying to give me uppies, but it's hopeless because you guys cannot give me uppies. I will tell you this until the end of time. None of this is gonna happen. But I suppose that's I guess that's the concept of fleas, you know. And I also can't believe we're easily adapting to the whole flea thing now. But I don't know. Sounds really good. Okay, we're good. But yeah, things 69 night. I just noticed the pin mass is 69 nights. But yeah, I did notice I did notice you guys have been sending me art and gifts, and I know I haven't said it right away, but it's been but I know I never say it too much like on Discord or via DMs or on chat. But I will say here though, I do appreciate like every one of you guys' art and like everything that's been given to me. I very much appreciate it. Like I know, and I say this before. I'm someone that's usually generally quiet, so sometimes that might come across as a bit rude, if not like disrespectful. So if it ever comes across like that, I do apologize. I do, and will let you know I do appreciate you guys sending stuff my way, both art, like art or gifts, or like, or in Olden's case, like a 1-year subscription to Discord Nitro. I very much appreciate it. So, but yeah. But the real question is, where are we fleeing from? Well, I feel like if anything, the only thing you probably realistically be fleeing from is like my absolute rage. As you guys, if the one person that's going to give me uppies, I'm gonna probably rage on everyone. And we don't want that. Ideally, we shouldn't have that. So long as it doesn't happen, you guys are good. So, but yeah, sorry, I'm absolutely vibing to the music. I think that's about it as far as like yapping. Pretty good for what it is. 2 hours of yapping. So I know people can go like as long as 3-4, but I'd say this is pretty good. So yeah, on the clip, I guess also on the clip side of things, I've been meaning to put out some stuff today, and actually I meant to kind of put out some stuff yesterday, but again, usual issue is I just have not. Feels like there's too much going on. It's like I never seem to have time now. Like the last few days, and it's like damn. Especially for this week, because again, it feels like there's a good opportunity to do something incredible, like creative, and it's like if I can't do it this week, it feels like it'd be a bit of a wasted opportunity, for sure. 2 hours of like 300 messages at least, and still no 100. Yeah, again, it truly be about the luck. So now let's just watch someone random come in, hit that command, and just automatically get that VIP badge by successfully giving me uppies and everything. Listen, I don't know why you guys can't just give David uppies. It's free. It's 100%. He may not be as cute or cuddly or had fur, but it's relatively close. I mean, he's got the long hair. He's got the beard. It's free, but you don't want to. Okay, the concept of free, give or take on it, but. Sometimes people see free as being lower in value. That's not usually how it should be, He is no long cat. Okay, well, true. I'll give you that. We the fleas of the long cat, in order to form a more perfect stream, establish Oshis and ensure domestic chattery, provide for the clippers, promote the viewers, and secure the blessings of cringe to ourselves. And our lurkers do ordain and establish this constitution for the sake of uppy. I admire, well, Chris, in true long fashion, I do, like, in true long message essaying fashion, I do appreciate your quote-unquote constitution. However, I sadly cannot recognize said constitution because that would also imply that I want uppies, which again, I do not want uppies. I will say this to the end of time. I don't want uppies. It's just a preamble. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Are you sure? I am, yes, I am absolutely 100%, not even 100% sure. I am 312% sure. No uppies, please. No uppies. I don't need uppies bacon. I promise you that. Look, I feel like I'm not sure. Are you sure? Yes, I am sure. I will say this to the end of time. I don't want uppies. No one needs to give me uppies. Why? It's a humiliating situation. Why do you guys want to give me uppies? I would never understand. Why? Why? Is 100%? It's not true. I feel like at some point we need to reach a compromise. I kind of assumed the uppies emo would be enough of a compromise. You know, the 3 commands of you guys potentially giving me uppies as a compromise. But no, I don't need uppies. Maybe unless you guys want like a redeem that somehow involves a pair of hands grabbing me and giving me uppies, to which, out of character real quick, I have been trying to find something like that, admittedly, but I haven't actually found anything of the sort. I've seen head pats. I know there's like the redeem of like mini, like, cause I mean I know the one in mini stream, like there's like she's literally being grabbed by one hand, but like I don't think I've ever seen a pair of hands actually doing the uppies motion. And I've been trying to find something like that, so that okay. And now character, yeah, I don't want uppies. So you don't need what's necessary. Don't necessarily agree with that notion. So, but you know, it be what it be. And I'll Snorko, thank you. 2 months, thank you for that. And no uppies, please, thank you. Time to learn live 2D to make this happen. I suppose so. I wonder if if I could commission that. I feel like at the very least it'll give you guys something to do beyond just like simple gamma. Oh, and oh yeah, speaking of All Snorkel, I was talking earlier about the emote that Brooke is making. Like I said, I'm not against. I don't mind. There's nothing wrong, because at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with a free ride, like, you know, free ride down the toilet, right? So I like it though. You want one of us to make an uppies animation? I have the model create for him. I mean, as a gift, it'd be fine. I was kind of thinking like, because you don't have to like, there's redeems for like head pads, redeems for like, some, you know, stuff. Like other stuff that involves like, you know, stuff like head pads. I was trying to find that like on Etsy and like other places, and like I cannot find anything that involves someone being picked up for uppies. You know, and I've been trying to find something of the sort. When the long cat stretches, you lift. You don't question. You don't hesitate. You support the noodle. You balance the beans. This ain't just cuddles. It's a sacred duty. The cat didn't get long for nothing. We give uppies to raise the cats in our spirits. This is the way. To you guys, this is the way. To me, I'm just gonna cover my ears with my little nubby arms and pretend I didn't hear any of that. If anyone deserves the flush emo, it's okay. Well, to be fair, I did. I'm not gonna take credit for this, but I did, because I've seen that flush emote before. But I simply asked Brooke one day that this would be great to have on her stream, and she didn't necessarily have to do it, but she did. And now it's there. It's there for Oblivion, all of Oblivion. You know, because I mean, who can absolutely hate on this? Like, you don't even have to appreciate Skibidi Toilet, but I feel like this is a very necessary emote. Don't you agree? Okay, so yeah. Sorry, I just noticed a 2.5 minute break. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we probably should at least get through what the remaining 2 hours of Spyro before I. Unless we want guys want me to yap for like 3 hours and potentially lose my voice in the process. But actually, I would have to talk regardless, so it's like it wouldn't matter. But only 2 hours. I mean, listen, I'm pretty sure he went far longer at this rate. Like, pretty sure he contributed to like 1,000 of the attempts like alone. So, but you know, it is what it is. So, so yeah. But yeah, PNG, you're right. I do kind of need to. I do actually need to keep a double checking my voice, like keep an eye out on my voice, and because again, tomorrow will be a collab day tomorrow, and I don't know how to react if I have to kind of reschedule the collab with Bailiff, because I don't know how many opportunities I'll get in that regard. So I kind of forgot. I didn't forget the collab. I kind of forgot. Like I say, I would follow that, and I completely forgot that I should have been following that. So, okay, that was my bad. You know, I said before, I think the streamer brain is just starting to set in, and I kind of worry about that. I kind of worry about that, admittedly. Sorry, just take another sip. It be what it be. So, but yeah, I'd say we probably should get to playing Spyro. So, the 2 hours that we got left. Yeah, so we got this. Oh yeah, I feel like this is also, before we go, I was also gonna say, this probably should go without saying, but those two commands aren't really interconnected. They kind of just, it's half of it's kind of a placebo effect. It makes you kind of think that you have a much greater chance, but it may not actually be the case. More often than not, it's probably not going to be the case. So, just saying. Year die viewer, live long enough to see ourselves with a streamer brain. Wow. I certainly didn't think I would be streamer brained at this rate, but you kind of think, like, when you watch a whole lot of streamers like kind of fall through the symptoms, like the symptoms like that come with streamer brain, you kind of think that I would learn those lessons and take in stride, you know, learn how to avoid those pitfalls, learn how to avoid a lot of stuff like that. You think I would learn. But this is also me we're talking about. I'm the type of guy that probably would be like, you know, there's this one scene for Family Guy. I'm like the one guy that probably would be like, I see the do not press button, and even though there's probably a very good reason I shouldn't press the button, I still can't help but want to press the button. You know? It's like, what's another example? It'd be like trying to get, I don't know, it's like telling people not to not to grab, like not to press their hands on like wet paint or something, you know? Like on a wet paint wall, you know? And even though more than not, you're not going to regret it, or you have you're not going to, like, you know, do, like, it's going to go against you, like, you still can't help but want to do it. You know? So you need to give me uppies, but you're too unlucky. Well, okay. Well, I say maybe take a break for at least like 10 minutes and then see how it goes. I do love the good gamma redeems, and like, jeez, I'm like, okay, because for example, on Aki's channel, like there's a Giga command that tells you whether or not that'll basically give you every stats of whether or not you are a top, whether or not you are a bottom, whether the size of your quote unquote PP and how many hours you're capable of doing. Don't at me at this. I know this is gonna sound weird. I kind of, and even though I know more often than not, I probably won't get. I know more often than not, I probably will not get top. I usually hit that command because there's always a chance I would get top. More often than not, I've hit top. You know? I don't know. Look, point being is I understand the Gamba effect. It just be what it be. You know? And also shout out to Aki. Because I do like that redeem. I do like that command, so. But definitely, I mean, imagine me adding an additional command, like telling you guys whether or not you will be a top or a bottom today. It doesn't make sense given the context of my character, but it's like, you know, it's there. So you'd love that. Yeah, the only issue is that I think we have like way too many commands as it is. That's already kind of taking up like a good chunk of the screen. So, oh well. Ideas again, bunch of ideas bringing around my head. I will have to try to implement it in some capacity. So, but yeah, we probably should be playing this game because otherwise, I'm definitely just gonna be yapping all day, and that's not a good thing. And that's not a good thing for my voice. Actually, I keep saying that's the case, but I'm gonna have to yap regardless. Just am how I am. Streamer issues, streamer problems. It never ends. But yeah, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey DJ, you know, nothing out of the ordinary, just typical streamer-ish things, and maybe just me yapping. Me actually yapping for more than 2 hours for once, which is a new record. I'm pretty sure that's a new record, so. But yeah. Also, before we start, I have to make sure I add the chat over to the Gamer Zone because that's also been broken for whatever reason. Okay. The Yapping King, which is funny because again, if you guys ever see me in IRL, I am probably like the most quietest. I am like probably the most silent cat that you'll ever encounter. Not a single meow, not a single yet, not a single anything. So about as quiet as a mouse, basically. So. Yeah, let me head over to Gamer Zone real quick. I think I'm probably just gonna set up like this. At least for a time being while I turn off chat box and everything else. Just to see how this looks. Yeah, so. And it doesn't look too bad. Are we ever gonna meow for us? I'm pretty sure I technically did that once. I don't know. I think best I could do is like a very monotone meow. So beyond that, you know, maybe if I was ever drunk on stream or something. Yeah, we'll just go with this. You were meowing when we were watching. Okay, well, to be fair, it is the bottom two, and okay. If I see the words meow on screen, of course I'm gonna meow. You guys know what I am. You guys know I'm capable. You guys know the type of thing I'm capable of. You know, I like to think at least. It happens. if Minnie says meow, I'm going to say meow as well. This is the consequences that comes with being in this body. It happens. Anyways. Anyways. Anyways, Spyro time. So, but yeah, it just be what it be. But yeah, that's if it'll let me play the game. But also, I was gonna say, but yeah, emotes, all 3 emotes so far. Gonna see about trying to get more underway. And then, yeah, we'll work our way from there. Like a hunter must think and behave like a prey. So much, yeah. I think that's part of the reason why the clipping, like why the cat thing works so well. Even though the irony is that I've grown up. I'm more of a dog person, ironically enough. Like grown up, at least. I don't have any pets now, but yeah, I definitely grew up like a dog guy. So that was the irony hasn't been lost. Also, in true fashion, nice to see my stuff is still lacking as usual. So, but yeah. But yeah, more emotes on the way. I just have to figure out who else I could commission because as much as I would probably ask Brooke, I also kind of like a little variety on the emotes. So, well, oh god, the staggering lag. It's already there, and it's stuck at a very unfortunate dirty frame. Yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so I have no idea why, but this game always wants to set this at the highest setting, like at the highest possible settings. And it's like you don't need to, especially for a game like Spyro, you don't need to have this all on high all the time. Let's. Okay, that's not any. That really isn't any better, but. Okay, wait. Let me double check something real quick. Not like Spyro in 4K. You're canceling me? No. I love my 1080p. You can't make me. Oh yeah, and I was also taught this with like other fellow people. It's like at this point, it really hasn't really felt like we've made like that. We haven't really made 4K like the absolute norm. Like it's we're still at that point where 1080p still like dominates, especially in streaming. I understand, but it's like, you know, but we haven't really seen like 4K streams like from a lot of people on a regular basis, and even then, I think most people still kind of use like a good chunk of people still kind of use 1080p monitors. So at that point, it's like, you know. I'm kind of curious when we will ever reach that point where it becomes the norm, you know. So, it took me a while before I realized I could just use the guidebook just to officially shortcut me over there. I blame bad optimization. Yeah, yeah. For 10p for anything I should, yeah, and it has to do a lot of people, you know, because it's like, because I understand the jump, like I understand. Oh jeez, it's really stuttering. I'll be right back, real quick. Yeah, sorry. Had literally had someone knock on the front door just now. But yeah, gotta use up all the bandwidth. Yeah, in any way we can, right? So yeah, we'll give this. Yeah, we'll give this a go. Also, would not be surprised if half of this is just Chrome taking up a good chunk of the CPU as always. So, well, it is what it is. So, did Visitor give you a reason? No. The Visitor, however, did give me my app. Did give me my tuna sandwich, so I will take that. So. I can't believe we got set this to medium, but I think that might have to be the case. Yep. Alright. Missed. Okay, also for a game like Spyro, I feel like the graphics shouldn't matter too much so long as it's not like all the way down low. Anyways, so alright, get your ass right. Got this one. Alright, get fuck. There we go. Oh. Oh wait, and also my phone's going off. What now? Oh jeez. Okay, well, I see things are going about as well as they are. What is it? And I also noticed, I think I already technically completed this. I think, unless there was a. Because I'm noticing the number going. I notice the timer going up, not down. And usually the timer goes down when you get to complete something. I think also that might. I don't know. We'll see. Unless there's like a secret I'm missing. Actually, let's see.
I guess now you think you're pretty good.
Oh wait.
Well, let's see if you're as good as the current champion.
Oh
Alright,
right, there
Spyro,
was something
meet
else
the
to
course
this.
champion. In order to win the race, you must fly through all the rings. But beware, if Hunter flies through a ring first, the ring will start to.
Oh god, oh god, we gotta do the ring thing again. There was a game on the N64 that involved like going through rings, right? I forgot what game it was though. But I saw playthrough videos of that. I was like, God damn, this game stinks. So like, it be stinking so badly. So I don't know. I forgot what the game was called. You gonna eat lunch and harass your siblings? While you're have a good you have a good one, Chris. There's nothing that says fun family time like completely harassing your siblings to no end. Shit.
It's not as easy as you.
Okay, yeah, not easy. We got this. I mean, for what it is, this seems, again, pretty straightforward, pretty simple, whatnot, so. This would be no easy breezy type of situation. Okay, Hunter, hurry up. There you are. Where's it? Wait.
It's not
Fuck, I missed it.
all right, Spyro.
Anyways. Remember. Alright, slide this. Oh yeah, also the hourly care package. I'll definitely follow through on that as soon as I can. Other fighter. I
Not as easy as
just
you
went through the
thought, is it?
rings.
Are you ready to try? All right, Spyro.
Alright. Go. It's come on. I also wonder if this is a situation where I kind of have to like turn off my PC like for a good while, because like in order for performance to not be as like staggering as it is, because it does feel like it's sort of staggering areas, and I've had most of this set on medium settings, so I'm like, the hell. Come on, Hunter, where are you taking me? No, 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 no. I.
It's not as easy as you thought, is
There,
it?
okay, whatever.
All right, Spyro.
It's these gonna be this one of those streams. No, no. Okay. Alright. I see we're gonna have to get locked in as usual, so like I'm currently not doing at the moment. Hmm. Two. All right. Come on. Wait, how the fuck did I miss that? Fuck. Hmm. Up. All right. What the absolute fuck? I swear, so even hitting the edges apparently doesn't count. All right. Definitely taking way more tries with this than probably should at this rate. Fucking Hunter. Why are you zigzagging everywhere? Alright. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Sorry. There we go.
Great job, Spyro.
That's
That
a
was some excellent flying.
and all for an orb. And was all this ever worth the effort? It always is. Oh shit. Okay. But yeah, we could go. But yeah, now that I know that we could easily short travel through the guidebook, this should streamline things just a little bit. As we find ourselves in the water level once again. Still absolute assholes. Those little generic minion wannabes.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
There we go. Alright. Yeah, I definitely remember the but not even remember. Like from last year, I think the one thing that kept disorienting me was like how blue the water looked, because like I think after a while, like you start becoming a bit disoriented. I don't know, for me at least. Okay, wait. I wonder if party issue is because, like, in regards to the performance and whatnot. Oh well, it's still not as stable as I hope, but it'll do. All right. Sure, I'm not losing everything here. Oh, Glorious, welcome in. Welcome in. Man. It could be a yeah. So I think after stream, I definitely will have to kind of give the whole turning off the PC a try, because for context, I've had my PC on for like a good week at least. It's probably safe to say that's probably playing a bit of a factor. Oh shit. Nah, where the sharks are, devil. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, all in all. Dude, this gets a chance to give. I mean, you're not wrong, but the odds are definitely stacked against you. Also, yeah, it is. Wait. Okay, yeah, I was saying the lighting looks so weird when it's not like on high. So, hold on, let me check out what is using up my streams at the moment. What is like using up my CPU at the moment? Of course, Discord, per usual. B2 Studio, of course. Quadruple unlucky today, so it's really stacked against you. Yeah, it. I mean, you know, it'd be what it'd be. Okay, so shutting off Discord, I guess the frame rate's going out. Go to like about 40-ish. All right. Fucking out.
Our world is.
I think we already got that. Not too. Yeah, we already got that. Grab the sheep. If they'll let me. Still need to kill like 2 more enemies, and I think we're good. We're golden. We're square. Well, I got 8. I got it up. Alright. Let's see. I cannot fathom just how bad the performance is doing right now, which is somewhat concerning, I guess. So what else are we missing? Oh wait, there wasn't. Oh wait, there was an entire outer worldish type of deal over here.
I've
There
been
we
trying
go.
to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
And hey Truck, how you doing? Oh God. Yeah, the underwater levels, I believe, are still can be really annoying at times. That's 9.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Well,
Manta race tamed.
nothing says a special orb like a really bad foot smelling one.
Okay. Good luck.
Alright. But this really is no different from the other level where we were just literally going through rings. I don't know Hunter's addiction with rings at this rate, but oh well. Alright.
Incredible.
Back it up.
You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I guess this is where the rest of the remaining. So yeah, I think the remaining gems are pretty much up here. So again, 9 issues. We got most of that taken care of, or we will soon, and yeah. Also, yeah, truck, I guess, is sub-ended, which means no more backing up. Oh, shit. Where are you?
Water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children...
Oh, that's simple enough. Okay, and then, yeah, we don't have to deal with the electric fence. I'm assuming this is number 2. Alright, no, shit, it's still number 1. Where? Wait, I'm hearing it. Shit, okay, well, let's see, I'm lost once again. Okay, well, yeah, there's number 2. Let's see. No. Barely. There we go. Ah, shit. Okay. So I forgot that the remaining ones are down there. What's happening? Well, you're talking about the Uffies thing. You know how it is, Wacky. Otherwise, yeah, now we're just spiraling out. All right. Also, Wacky, hope you. Also, yeah. By the way, Wacky, hope you've been well. By the way. Oh, you meant on screen? Your guess is as good as mine. I just realized that. Yeah. So on the topic of scuff, I see we are already dealing with a whole lot of scuff. So. I think all my reactors were just on for some reason. Okay. Maybe that was part of the issue? I don't know. In your case, yeah, there we go. as I just slowly realize this, I was like, huh, what's that weird? Because I saw that before. I was like, it didn't occur to me that that was actually appearing on stream. I was like, huh? My bad. There we go. Yeah, it seems to be a very scuffed day, both performance-wise and on my own end. So I was like, yeah. So I can't say having a lot of people to blame beyond myself. So all right, what are we looking at here? That brief invisibility count. If there's no scuff, you're not stream correctly. Yeah, but ideally you want to minimize as much scuff. And given my standards, yeah, that's been a lot of scuff. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, I know it happens. It happens, but you know, still. Anything up here? Okay, no. Where's door number 5? Oh. There's my answer. I mean, generally speaking, I probably don't even have to worry too much about being too careful because, like, Sparks will just take the hit. It'd be non-issue. So, screw you, crab. Okay, so just gotta give it one more. I'm assuming it's. No, that's number 3. Alright. Not dealing with these mechanical sharks. Not today. Also, yeah, the recurring thing where like the camera angle on during the underwater sections, because like Spyro's ass is like literally close to your face. It makes it so hard to kind of traverse around. Yeah, just gotta find door number 6, wherever that may be. I'm assuming it's wherever the map is. Somewhere down there. No, that's not the case. Maybe it's back over, whatchamacallit. Oh, there it is. Screw it. We're just gonna go, yeah, we're just gonna charge up there, and there we go.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Did we get through all of it? Yep, there we go. So yeah, I think we could exit. Yeah, we can exit the level through here. I think it should count regardless. Oh, 07. All right. So I think we're nearly done with the with this world at least. We just have, it's just a case of getting the rest of the gems and then yeah. Rest should be a smooth sailing. At least a lot more smooth than this than my PC performance right now. We would eventually kind of have to backtrack to certain levels because they require like certain skills that we've yet to kind of accomplish. So, yeah, unfortunately, that might be a case of us having to. Oh shit! That might be a case of us having to like deal with that when the time comes. Okay, yeah, I cannot perform this with this type of performance on.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans,
This door will open. Yep, thank you. Whee.
Before you get to the castle dungeon, Spyro, I thought that you might want to know how Ripto and his monsters arrived in Avalar. You see, last week in the winter tundra, the professor was working on some new super portal technology.
There, that's the last orb in place. Now let's see. All we need are some coordinates.
Yeah? How about 22475? That's my birthday.
No, Hunter, don't!
What?
Classic Hunter.
Get off me, you useless buffoons! Why can't either of you? Where are
Oh jeez. Yeah, performance has gotten really bad.
no dragons? Wonderful.
Yeah, to the point where the cutscenes are really out of sync.
Go back and pack my bags. We're moving in. Say hello to your new king.
Yeah. Okay, well, I could see. Ah, jeez. All right. What? So here's what I'm thinking. Maybe we probably could deal with the boss, and then maybe we might have to see what the hell is going on with my PC. Oh shit. Shit. Maybe the amount of obbies that are being attempted is actually affecting my PC performance. I wouldn't put it past myself at that rate. Obbies DOS. Be one hell of a DOS if it's also affecting the game offline. Ah, fuck. shit. Fuck! You shot twice. I hate potatoes, what's good? No, missed you. Fuck. How? Fucking hell. There we go. Alright. Come on. So I'm assuming these are all, yeah, that's all car coordinated. There we go. Come on, just one more time. There we go.
You may have been able to defeat that simpleton, but golf will be more than a match for you.
Bring it on, shorty.
Golf, come here now! Destroy him and make sure it's painful. What? Golf, get me out of here! So long.
Yeah, this is my. Yeah, the starting it's starting to become a bit much.
What a wuss.
I think I know what. I mean, worst case scenario, I might have to kind of like exit Chrome. Which again, I know Chrome takes up a good chunk of stuff, but it's also my usual go-to browser. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. So there we go.
That Ripto has caused enough damage. All his meddling has cost me a fortune. If it wasn't for Spyro, I'd be bankrupt. Whoa. If Ripto were here, I'd give him a piece of my mind. In fact, I'd give him a lot more than that. I was a champion bantamweight boxer at university, and I still know a few moves. Take that, and that. Why you...
Oh, 7. Of course. So yeah, I exited out Chrome, I think, and unsurprisingly, now everything seems to run a lot smoother. Oh, jeez. Which sucks because again, I usually use Chrome when it comes to my browsers, but damn. Alright, let's get... Chrome eats all your resources. Yeah, as I'm slowly starting to realize. I know it probably shouldn't be... It's not all that surprising, but still. It also probably doesn't help that they also have Firefox open too. But Firefox doesn't really give me as many issues, so... I guess for me it's a case of take it for how you see it type of scenario. prefer Firefox. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's all good. Yeah. Do. All right.
Spyro, the ice wizards have imprisoned our leader, Shaman Tuck. Can you help us rescue him? It is urgent. He has our tickets to tonight's hockey game in Colossus Valley.
This game really loves hockey. Starting to realize.
If you get on the catapult, we'll help you across the chasm.
The chasm. All right, come on. Or yeah, so there we go. Whee. Yeah, everything's just definitely running a lot smoother now. It's stupid snowball. There we go.
What? We'll help you climb this wall up ahead.
Alright, grab more of that. I was hoping they'd react. Well. Alright. Get all that out of the way. And there we go. Yeah, there.
Hello there, Spyro. I could arrange for you to cross this bridge for
Small fee. Fucking 200 gems.
Spyro. Now I can buy that condo in Hurricos I've been wanting for so long. Go ahead across the bridge.
Well, now I didn't really realize I was like a monster. Like during the first playthrough, at least. Fuck. Fuck, nearly lost my grip there, or lost my footing. Alright. A lot of this is...
Thanks, Spyro. Just hold tight for a second and look out below.
a very convenient giant snowball. A very effective giant snowball.
Oh, you'd think those guys could have got me out of here without rolling a 2-ton snowball onto my head. Here, take this crystal. I traded some hockey tickets for it.
And per usual, I know there's definitely a lot more stuff they gotta do. There we go.
I lost my pet snow leopard. I was
A
busy
snow leopard,
fishing, and
jeez.
when I turned around, he was gone. I hope George didn't get eaten by the Draclets.
The snow leopard. Oh yeah, no, there's the. It's the very cute, adorable gray one. I was like, oh, that seems familiar. Yeah, we're literal. I was gonna say we're literal kindred spirits, but then, with that regard. Come on. This guy got him back, so I think that's should be an easy enough endeavor. Oh wait. I got you. There you go. Yeah, very reliable experience. Speaking of which, I enjoyed my very good tuna sandwich. Oh, come on. You don't need that. You don't need to grab that money fish. Come on. But fine, if you insist. Come on. Hungry mofo. There you go. Are you gonna follow me? Okay, there we go. Okay. I mean, I suppose this is the type of. I suppose he's adorable enough that he could directly could give him uppies, although you could definitely give it to him because, I mean, you know, I'd give it to him for sure.
You found George. I'm so glad he's safe. I'll be sure to pay more attention to him from now on. All I have with me is this round, shiny thing I caught while I was fishing. You can have it if you like.
All right. Number 18. So, oh, it is very adorable though. Did I miss anything back here just in case? Yeah, no, it's not. No way, it's down there. Yeah, we got this. I think there's probably like at least 2 or 3 more orb opportunities. Definitely missing a few more gems. Ooh, what's this now? Oh, a few more over here. Yeah, there.
We used to give guided tours of these caves, but now they're infested with multiplying Draclets. It's only a matter of time before they take over our whole village. You think you can get rid of them for us? Great.
Oh, gotcha,
Remember,
gotcha.
you have to catch them all quickly, because if any are left alive, they will continue
You
to
do multiply. Hear ya. Alright. Completely missed that one. I could probably redo that one. Yeah, I could redo that one. Alright. There we go.
You have saved us all from a grisly fate.
No,
Please
no
accept
uppies.
this orb as a small
Again, feel like I should remind you guys. Both of those commands don't correlate with each other. Like 0% success rate doesn't really mean that you're gonna get 0% success rate on your uppies chance, you know? Just saying. Alright. Let's get this. Alright, just I know. Again, I know. I think I figured you. Yeah, I kind of figured you knew. I don't know. I guess what I was gonna say. This is just a case of it is a bit of a placebo effect, you know. You got 7.99%. So you're going. You don't let the obsessions get to you. They get all of it. Okay, got it. Alright. Oh, there it is. We'll just go out the traditional way. Can't even join them, I guess. Okay. Zip.
Well done, Spyro. The power from your orbs has activated the whirlwind. Ripto keeps on taking over our castles. At this rate, moving doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Oh, the whirlwind, like oh, that thing. Okay, gotcha. It's like, damn, did we get a new move? Did we? All right.
Legend has it that there is a portal to Zephyr here. And legend also has it that I know how to activate it. Furthermore, as I recall, the legend mentioned something about me activating it for
a small fee. Yeah. Jesus. Inflation's a motherfucker. 400 now.
Open a lizard burger shop in Skilos Badlands.
Zephyr. Okay, well, lovely as that may be, still gotta check around the area just a little bit.
Well.
Here you are once again.
Like you wouldn't mind cashing in a few gems to learn how to climb? I'd be willing to teach you for, say, I don't know, a small
fee. 500? Jesus. Okay, well.
When you see a wall surface that looks climbable, like the one to my left here, just jump onto it and you will grab it with your claws. Use the left stick to move up and down.
Press the X
button again to leap off. You can also jump sideways onto another climbable area.
Also, press X and Y for 3 seconds, and you may give me uppies. Okay, well. Okay, so we got the uppies ability now. Uppies ability. See, this is why I cannot think. This is why. All the more reason to despise uppies. Now it says this point where it's literally infecting my mind. This is ridiculous. Anyways. See, I keep telling you guys how much I despise uppies, and now at this point, I'm thinking about uppies, and this isn't the way it should be. This is the way it should go. Okay. Well, in any case, we can now kind of we'll now be able to backtrack and actually finish out the rest of the the previous stuff, because I think the previous ones definitely required the ability to like climb. And now that we got that, we could basically be able to finish this for once. All right. Okay. Where was this? Oh yeah. Just have to go back into the castle. There it is.
There's something shiny.
All right. There we go. I'm assuming the rest of the gems are there, and there's the free orb. No, we're still missing some. Oh, there it is. Huh. One more gem. Oh, hey, Otaku. What's good? Wait. Oh, yeah. Well, you couldn't give me updates. But I also was going to say, did you already end your 31-hour birthday bash yet? Or because I haven't checked the stream. I couldn't really check the stream because I had to kind of close out Chrome and everything. But oh, okay, gotcha. But yeah, if
Nice work, Spyro.
okay, yeah, I hear you. But yeah, if she hasn't ended her stream yet, maybe we could still you know what I mean. Where? Okay, so Sparks is telling me that it's my bad. Maybe it's somewhere back in the whatchamacallit. Okay, come on, Sparks, where are you taking me? It really is all the way back there? Alright. Damn, it really is all the way back there. Oh. Well, the more I know. But we're still missing one more orb. I'm kind of curious where that might be. Shouldn't be too far off. Hopefully it's not too far off. I mean, it is the first world hub, so I don't expect it to be that difficult to find, but we'll see. Was it from you?
Are you enjoying the active?
No, we're not good. Oh, did you? Okay, well, yeah, it took over. It took over what, 1,000 tries from the stream alone, but you got it. Now we got our. Now, not only did you become the first time 2-time winner, now you're the first 3-time winner. And you can't say you know. Well, and that's definitely something no one can ever claim otherwise. So, was this the one? I went to Autumn Plains, right? Oh, 3.5 hours, but you surely got. Or does this take me back to the other world? Oh no, this. Yeah, no, this definitely takes me back to the other world then. Shit, which is not where we should be at the moment. Is it true Shinsu wanted to be like Hunter when he grew up, but gave up after not being able to? I mean, who didn't want to be? Who didn't want to be a skateboarder growing up? But yeah, much like Hunter, things kind of unfortunately didn't go the way they do. So I decided to just stream and become a long cat and stream here. Yeah, it's not too far off, I guess, unfortunately. So all it takes is one skateboard, and your life will definitely your life will never be the same again. Let's see. I'm thinking maybe for the sake of just getting this out of the way, because I don't want to like spend another hour like trying to traverse, like go around circles, hoping for clues. Oop. Maybe we could probably check what we're potentially missing. Is it the? Okay, I think I got it. And I see Parker Fry's still on this even after getting it for the third straight time. Getting it for the third time. Listen, 4 is elusive, but you gotta celebrate those. You gotta celebrate these moments. You know, because soon enough, 4 will become 3 will become 4, 4 will become 6, 6 will become 12, you know? You want just saying. Man, listen, opportunity will still be there next time. If you ever want to try to get the elusive 4. But yeah, nah, you definitely get yourself a good sleep, Parker Fry. You deserve it. Was it? Oh, there it is. There we go. All core orbs collected, therefore 100% there we go. Now we could go to Sunny Beach, which involves another underwater level that I completely get annoyed by. And yeah. So. Alright, we saw most of this bit. But I guess, yeah, you have a good sleep, right? Yeah, I know. We gotta get these toodles over. Alright. So yeah, we still have to get like 3 orbs from this one. A lot of it was just because we didn't have like, the ability to climb up. Shit. Come on. There you go. Alright. Get you through. Yeah, there.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles, and the boxes they put them in are encrypted.
Alright, so the V11, yeah, so we gotta get the special flame ability, break all those chests that we saw just not too long ago, like the one over there. Alright. Oop. Fuck. Oops. My bad. I don't think you have to break these in succession as far as I'm aware. I think you just kind of have to grab, just grab like the flame thing, whatever, and just go down with it. If I recall, at least. Yeah, so. Was there anything back here? As far as I could no, it doesn't look like there's anything. Except alright. Get out of here. Oh. Was not what. Didn't mean to do that, but alright. There we go. Alright, I think that's all the chests from this one. And unless we forget, just climb up here as well. Get that all sorted out, and alright. The rest should be over here. There you go. Now where was... I think the other one was like somewhere... Oh yeah, what was in here? Alright. We'll take these baby turtles up to wherever they need to go, and then, yeah. Get your ass over here. There we go. Oop.
Thank you.
I think I already got this. Yeah, I got that talisman already. Let's climb up here real quick, because
Your turtle friends will make a very good soup. If I can catch them. You can try to say them if you like, but I'm feeling awfully hungry.
the classic turtle soup. on. So, okay, yeah, so I just got more or less, yeah, pretty simple enough. Just don't be dumb enough to fall, to go. Yeah, just don't be dumb enough to go into the cauldron and y'all should be good. Hey, where'd the other one go? Unless I just... No, you're not going anywhere. And thank you for the care bag. Nope. I see what you're trying to do. Don't. Taking hours fast? Okay, no worries. Let me... As soon as I take these turtles... Okay, yeah, I just have to dump them back into the water. I was confused. Yeah, no worries.
So you saved a few turtles. There are more where those came from. Here, take this off and go away. If you step any closer to the pot, I'll start ringing my bell again.
Alright. Just gotta prevent these. What same thing as last time, just get these turtles out of there. And again, they go under fire for the care package. Can you... Oh. Oh, that's very helpful. Thank you, Kirby. I appreciate it. That's good to World of Favorites. So yeah, so much faster. Oops. Get in there. Thank you, thank you. No. Wow, you were just heading back the moment we came in. Alright. Now... Oh shit, forgot. There we go.
Rats, you saved every turtle on the beach. Here, take this.
We love our toodles.
To buy potatoes, but now I don't need it.
Alright, so I think the last one was just breaking the treasure boxes from earlier. Oh wait. Yeah, still yeah. My bad. So where was that last treasure box? I think... Was it still in here? No. Oh yeah, there it is.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred
Thingy-majig.
as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Yep, another orb done. Fuck. So I think the rest is just a matter of getting gems. I think we should be golden. Yeah, but again, thank you, Kirby. Yeah, that I definitely lived that for about an hour. Oh, all right. And where the rest of the gems at? Assuming, yep, there it is. All right. Oop, no. Wow. Yeah, so another 100% on that one. Got that taken care of. Let's get out of here. Flat. I think I remember splatting one time into the pool like that. It hurts so bad. It hurts like a lot more than it looks. That's for sure. That's absolutely for certain. All right, so yeah, we can head back over to Autumn Plains, and yeah, we could traverse through as much as we can. I think I might have to do. I think I unfortunately have to stop at, like in about a half hour, so we'll have to get through as much as we can on this one. Because yeah, a lot of my hard, like a lot of the hard cutoff times for me around the weekend is definitely like around uh 4 p.m. Eastern time, which is like 30 minutes now. So unfortunately, it's like yeah, that has to be it's yeah. So just saying. Doesn't matter doesn't matter the time or place. The cats be doing cat things as always. Get out of there. Anyways.
Hey, Dragon. I hear you're pretty tough. I bet my cousin Glug you wouldn't be able to make it through the Badlands without getting sin.
Gotta love the cavemen back in the day. With their leopard skin clothes and New Yorker accents, you know? Good classic caveman behavior. Yeah, there. There we go. Fuck. Nope. Fuck. And hell. Alright. Fire cats.
Spyro, our village is being overrun by lava lizards. Can you get rid of them before they eat my little buddies? I'll lower the bridge for you so you can get over there.
Cross bridge, save villagers. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to be quick about it, I think. Oh, that's very quick.
Well done, Grasshopper. Take this shiny, thing
we found to aid your journey. Uh-oh, it looks like more lizard eggs are dropping.
That is a whole lot of eggs. Also, are all these cavemen literally holding camcord? Oh, jeez, they are. There we go.
Thank you for helping us again, Spyro. You deserve another shiny.
Another shiny thingy-majig. Thank you, thank you. Damn, Sparks, you look like you've seen better days. Alright, so... Fire... Yeah. Okay, so that's what got me the first time. They just explode on it as soon as they get hit. Alright, so... Swallow it out. There you go. Oh. Oh, wait, mate. Unless... I'm just starting to see it now. A bone. Alright, let's get there. Let's get through, let's get through. No! Ow. Wait, oh shit, Sparks isn't with me. I keep forgetting they explode. Why are the babies giant grown-up dinos? Can you explain the birds and well, tis a long story. Once upon a time. One that unfortunately I had to explain it another time. Because I can't, mostly because I cannot think of anything at the moment. And really isn't so much birds and bees, it's more like dragons and, I don't know, fire cats, I guess. Dragons is dragonflies, I guess. There we go. Okay, didn't explode impact that time. Oh, nope. Nearly fell. Oh, hey, Odin, welcome back. I managed to saw what you sent to me, and yeah, I was expecting a year, for being honest, but I very much appreciate that. That's insane. But again, I appreciate it. Thank you, and thank you so much for that. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, no, again, appreciate till the end. Oh shit, missed. Oh, fuck, what? No. Alright, we got this. Wait, can I swim? Oh shit, no, I could just walk on lava.
land. You made it through the Badlands. I knew I'd win that bet. My cousin Gronk is a fool to bet against a dragon.
Gronk.
Take this talisman for helping me out.
A bone. Alright.
I'm so sad. Those pesky lava toads have stolen all my friends' bones. If you help me put them back together again, he'd sure be more fun.
I'm sure he'd be fine. More legs? I mean, interesting choice, but I guess that's still a much better option than Uppies. I'll take it. Nope. Fuck. No. No. Fuck. How did I still not get you? Skelly friend. I'm assuming, yeah, the bounce had something to do with that. Curious. I'm assuming, yeah, I can climb up here. There we go. Oh. Oh, fuck. It sunk. I forgot they sunk. You made the red button memes on Discord? Shit. Let me see real quick. Yeah, that definitely about as accurate as you could possibly get. You need to smuggle on a walking long legs fox versus. I would have. Actually, did you actually showcase that? Let me see. Oh, you mean those legs? Maybe we could probably make that work somehow. No promises, of course, but we'll probably make that work somehow. But yeah. I think that best describes, yeah, that definitely describes Park Fry and the Uppies thing. Which, by the way, I know he kind of missed it. He did actually manage to get it, so now he's officially a 3-time. Now he successfully has given me Uppies 3 times, which is so far the most. Oh, that would slay. It'd be so off the cuff, but it also probably would undeniably slay. Okay, at least this doesn't sink. But yeah. I mean, at the very least, I guess he at least he could sleep happy knowing that he got it for the 3rd time. So what do I do? So I'm assuming I just climb up here and just get it from there. Fuck, missed. There we go. Oh, just climbing from there. Why not? There we go. I'm not sure if that was intentionally. I'm not sure if you were intentionally meant to climb up from there, but okay, I'll take it. Exploring my way up there. All right. The hell? Oh. Where? Feel bad. I came in and stole from it. Listen, he knew he knows the rules of the gamble. You know, you get. It doesn't matter if you attempt it thousands of times or if you only get it once or if it only takes one try. It happens. It happens. Yeah. So yeah, no worry. That's just how it is with gambling. You know. There we go.
Thank you, Spyro. Now I can put my friend back together. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. A fairy left it with me a little while ago.
The orb. How should I feel about this? Oh God, the floss. Strangely wholesome, if not incredibly. Although the eyes do scare me just a little bit. Definitely no different from the holy 7TV emote. That's for sure. Alright. Is that it? Okay, we got it. And I guess, yep, because we still got to backtrack, get this taken care of. Oh wait, forgot. Maybe, did that also give me, or I don't know, but we'll take it. We'll see how it goes. Ow. There's gotta be something that opens this, that's for sure. Because obviously using the those flame. Oh, never mind. I see it. I see the issue. Just had to find a way to traverse over there. No, that's not gonna take me there. Forget. Unless. Yep, there it is. Ow. Alright. Yep, that did. I missed. Because of course I did. Okay, there we go. 100% that. Okay. Let's get ourselves out of here. Strangely understandable. So I'm wondering if I could try to finish one more level, or if I should just call it here. But because I suppose I could just do both. Just try to start the level, see if I could finish it before a certain time. But oh well, we'll see. Oh god, actually, if I remember this one, this one might actually take a good one. What the holy Goomba is that? We'll give it a go. If we can finish it, if we can finish it, ideally though, we definitely should finish it as soon as possible though.
Please excuse the mess, Spyro. We are currently suffering from a land blubber infestation. First they put out the fires in our boilers, and now they've shut down our ship too. If you could stoke up the fires under the boilers, I'm sure you could make your way to the ship. The steam from the boilers will activate our highly advanced machinery.
Okay. Sounds simple enough. Simple enough. I really thought I could make it there. Oh well. Alright, I guess we're going this way then. What the heck? Is that a ball? Balls? Oh god, a spike ball. Wait. Yeah, there. All right. Assuming that stays permanent at least. Hopefully, maybe. No, that's not gonna reach. Alright. Get all these taken care of. Alright, lava's not gonna do much here. Shoot out the mines, yeah, that's where I started doing that. Alright, just gotta get the chest. I think I could adjust it vertically, maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Was there any more? I guess not. Alright. Go. Oh, forgot one more. Shit. There we go. So the last one, I think if I recall, yeah, last one should be there somewhere back there. $14 enemies for that one. Ooh, that thing's shivering and vibing. Alright, one more enemy and this should trigger whatever the hell is over there. Alright, get... Ooh. Alright. There we go. I didn't need to do it, but fuck it, why not? Oh, Roma, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's backtrack real quick. Yeah.
How lucky for me that you came along. My machinery is broken, and the gears I need to repair it are scattered all over the tracks. Could you hop on that trolley up there and collect them for me?
Yeah, did what we had to do in this case. Get this out of the way. Oh, shit. Okay, gotcha. So no different from minecart. Ow. Alright, let's try it again. Oop. Fuck. That like shifting lanes, it's like really like shifts. Oop. Like really really shifts. Fuck. Okay. Okay, so this is definitely gonna be a thing. And I also keep forgetting I could shoot the TNT crates out of my way. Alright. Can't shoot the bigger ones though. What the hell was that? Alright, What's just that bag? See what we're dealing with here. Alright. Okay, so square crates I definitely can't shoot, so I'm trying to figure out how to get over to the next level stuff. So Nope. Get back over there. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. That's how we do it. Oh, fuck the hard shift. I could already tell right away this is gonna take a while. Alright, so shoot. So make sure you shoot. There we go. Oh, missed. As long as I don't flub it up, we should be alright. Like that. Oh, fucking hell. Go. I could have sworn I jumped from that. Alright. Alright. Take that. Go left. Fuck. I mean, a lot of this is pretty straightforward for the most part. But when you're switching lanes, it's also sudden. Like, Like, you definitely have to time this incredibly well. And you have to grab all 50 cogs, which makes this just a tad bit more annoying than usual. But we're traversing, we're getting there, and then we should be good. Oh, definitely should hit that arrow. Whatchamacallit. Okay, here we are. You made the red bunga. Oh, did you now? Yeah. Tell you what, I'll get to as soon as I finish this up, which I just did.
That was great work, Spyro. Now I can start fixing my machines. Here,
Let's see.
I don't have room in my toolbox for this thing anymore.
Okay, that was good. That's actually really funny. Part of me wonders if I should just put that on stream, or if I should just put that on stream, but I don't know. Oh wait, I also didn't mean to head back into that, so. Alright. How much more do we have? Okay, so we have. So the rest is just a case of just like getting one more orb, which is like, should be simple enough, and yeah. Ooh, stuttering. Alright, let's head back. Let's. Yeah. Truck. No. Or to quote Stern Grass Gremlin, Nar. Alright. So I think we elevated just a little more. Hi, Polar, what's good?
Thanks for getting our ship fired up, Spyro. Now we can proceed with our counterattack on Zephyr. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
Alright. Still gotta get that last orb at the very least. Ooh. Frame rate's starting to get just a tad bit worse. Which probably isn't a good sign of things to come, but I'll have to worry about that once we get to it. You were out on a bike ride until rain ruined it? Classic rain. Oh shit. Stuttering's really gone bad. Okay, we'll have to try to finish this up as soon as. Yeah, how's Spyro going? Pretty decent. Bit of a short playthrough this time around because we were kind of mostly yapping and reacting the first half, but other than that, no, it's been pretty good. Do I just take a? Oh, there we go.
Thanks, Spyro. Here's that orb I promised.
Classic
Sorry,
yapping.
still have clam
Yeah.
juice on it.
Yeah, frame rate's really gone bad. Let me see. Let's see. I don't know what else I could possibly close beyond just V2 Studio. I can't really do that at this rate. Also, I really hope my game did not crash just now. That would be less than ideal. Yeah, I think the game crashed. Okay, well, I guess what I was hoping to I mean, maybe maybe we could restart the game and then try to get the rest of the gems. Assuming that it got it saved, because if it didn't get saved, if I have to do the whole level again next playthrough, I'm gonna be very pissed. All right. Yeah, it froze. The game, yeah, it definitely crashed. Fuck. Every single time. All right. Crash out imminent. Crash out and always with the crash outs. Let's see. Can I exit Spyro from here? All right. Well, I think I could get. Well, I was gonna say we could probably end, but I think I'm gonna give it one more go because I'm gonna see what's up with all this. You know, I guess I'm already happy. We already yapped for a good 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to yap tomorrow because we do have a stream. We have a collab stream tomorrow, with Bailiff. So, well, we'll see how it goes. The game is still somehow lagging pretty bad. I'm definitely gonna have to turn off my PC, like give my PC a rest after this, because it's been on for like. Fun fact: I had this on for like at least over a week, like without turning it off in any capacity. So I'm pretty sure that played. So I've mentioned before, but I'm pretty sure this played a factor into it, the whole thing. I'm gonna double check if the it really got me. Okay, good. We still have the orbs, and we could still get the 25. We could still get the rest of the whatchamacallit. Okay, well, it's not all that better, but if at all. Slideshow to dragon. Well, let's see. I suppose we could always go all the way down to low settings, where we turn everything. It's gonna look so horrible. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but now it just kind of looks like PS1, PS2 graphics. Like no shadow or anything, like no shadowing or everything of the sort. But at least I guess runs at a somewhat respectable 40 frame. True to the original one, we'll say. I was just gonna say, like, if it was like any other AAA title game, like, I think I'd probably have more. I'd be complaining about this even more, but because it's like Spyro, I feel like, yeah, a game like Spyro is usually, you know, you can forgive. You can forgive if like the settings are at its like absolute lowest, you know. Nostalgia filter. I mean, at this rate, you might as well just pull out the PS1 copy. So, okay, there we go. We get exit the level, and we don't have to deal with this crap. So, but yeah. Nostalgia filter indeed. Glaj. So I mean, so with the way things are right now, and since it's like already a little over 4 hours, I might have to kind of call it here. Plus, I have to kind of go to work in a little bit, so I definitely have to call it here. But yeah, I had fun for what it was, and surprisingly, we actually did we actually surprisingly reacted on stream for something like a few videos and what's called that one song. Yeah, we actually did that for once, which is very surprising. But yeah, very very fun for what it is. So unlike today, unlike the usual times where I can't figure out who to raid, I have a good idea who I want to raid. But the issue is, however, is that okay, so here's the situation. I originally intended to raid, and I was planning on raiding into Otako because she is in the midst of her 31-hour birthday stream. That's still ongoing, and it's probably on the tail end of it right now. But at the same time, Bubs has a birthday stream of her own, and she's doing 12 hours. So now I am stuck trying to figure out who I should raid and who probably deserves it. I flip a coin. Yeah, okay. We could flip a coin. When in doubt, either spin the wheel, or flip a coin. In this case, yeah, we'll definitely flip a coin. So, okay. Also, always feels weird when I don't have music in the background. Even for as little of a time as it really is, so. Okay. Alright, flip a coin. Anyways, so. Who should have heads, who should have tails? I think, tentacles don't really count as tails, and that's usually more tentacles is more of a taco thing, but Bubs always strikes me as a tail type of person. I'm not sure why. All of it's pretty weird to me. Anyway, well, it's whatever. Okay, so heads, and let me window capture real quick. Alright, so heads okay, so heads we'll do Otako, tails we'll do Bubs. So and sure enough, tails it is. I guess we shall be raiding into Bubs. So again, but even if it was the other way around, these were both great choices of people to raid. So but yeah, with that said, I guess we shall raid into Bubs. Sorry, as I'm switching to creator dashboard. Oops. All right, but yeah, thank you guys again. We shall. As I type this down, we definitely need a raid message. Have a nice rest of your morning, day, evening. Yeah, I appreciate Polar. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, for as long as you have. Yeah, but yeah, let's raid into Bubs. Thanks. Yeah. But yeah, again, I will be on tomorrow. Probably I think it'll be a very early stream. It's also a rare Sunday stream, in my case. But yeah, we'll be playing Brothers Tale of Two Sons with Bailiff, and yeah, should be a fun collab regardless. So, but yeah. Oh yeah, also raid message. Something. Maybe we'll just do like a. As much as it pains me as usual, maybe we'll just do the Uppies raid. You guys know the one. Something raid. It might work, but you know what? I'll throw you guys a bone, and I'll give you guys the old Uppies raid message. I gotta be quick about this too, so yeah, something along that lines. So, but yeah, I had a good one. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful Saturday.